Okay, good morning. Welcome to day 2 of the Easter GP. Sorry we've had a few technical issues this morning. We getting the live stream to work properly, but we are hopefully up and running now. So I'll post, for those of you who have lost the link, I'll post a new link in a second. But the sun's out at the moment. They have changed the format slightly because of the weather coming in tomorrow, so I believe they have dropped one round of qualifying today, and they are going to run 4 rounds of qualifying and then the finals today, and then tomorrow will be a free practice day for those who wish to brave it. And if the weather's nice, fantastic. If not, then we'll just go with it. Okay, anyway, so back to the racing. I'll leave you on camera for a minute while I get myself sorted out, and then we'll get to follow some of the action. Okay, enjoy.
So if I had it on and it times out. That's a new one. There we go, it is nice. I'm having trouble with bit rate this morning. I don't know why. It's not like I haven't got fucking loads of internet. Nothing? Have you turned it off and back on again? Nope. that's a motor issue then. So this is you, obviously recording. Well, I'm getting it, like yesterday, the bit rate was fucking rock solid. Yeah, and it keeps on. I don't know why. How are you doing it through your everything is exactly the same. That is strange. So where is it?
It says things like
Oh yes, at the end.
well, I just did a test, and it's like 55 up.
But this is going.
For some reason I got a drop rate like 30%. But so it says
do it in 4K or something? Is that
But I haven't changed the thing. We're going to test it. So, it's like before when I had this problem, so drop the bit rate. Yeah. So, the bit rate. So they usually to run it at to run it at 6 8. So if I run it at 6 8. But before when it said about I was having problems to run it at 2.4. It doesn't like see there. The bit rate now goes up. YouTube doesn't like that.
because it's not enough?
Because it says it's not enough. Because it's like lower than the recommended bit rate. Just running it, right?
So, hopefully, but
But when you, it works now on the fucking red.
you have to click a button to say, is it on here that opens studio?
Yeah, that's what that is.
Oh, okay.
So, this is when you use this one. This one comes. Okay, good morning. Sorry about that. We seem to have had some technical difficulties with the stream this morning. I think we've cured it. Feel free to message me if you can having problems viewing. Anyway, that was heat one of E-Buggy of round 3. As you can see there's the results up for you. And I meant to say earlier, happy Easter to everyone on this lovely, glorious, slightly chilly but sunny Easter Sunday. I hope the Easter Bunny's been and delivered you lots of eggs. Fingers crossed. Anyway, let me just turn the old gain up a bit there. There we go. Can you hear me a bit better now? Hopefully that's a bit better. So yeah, if you're watching, hello to you, and hopefully we're gonna have a good day's racing. Right. Okay. So heat 2 of E-Buggy will be up shortly, and we'll see how we go. Okay, so the heats are the same lineup as yesterday. As you can see, Eric, Harry, Olga, Matt, Ollie, Dave, Dan, Charles, and Sean. So yeah, it's just carrying on from round the same format as round 2. So I'm going to get on the camera now and see if I can follow some of them around.
Okay, mate.
Yeah. Chilly up here for us then.
Yeah, absolutely. You'll be alright when that sun comes up, mate. We're going to have a lovely day today.
Yeah, we're alright, aren't we? I think you've made the right decision.
I do too. Everyone's going to have a great time. We'll have finals, we'll have a winner.
It'll be a longer day. Everybody can have a lie in the morning.
Exactly. Exactly.
I can spend the day packing up.
Thanks for all the efforts, mate. They are appreciated.
It's good fun. Okay, so I'm gonna leave you for a sec to just watch the shenanigans. I've got to disappear for a second just to sort something out. I will be back, and we'll have some more great cover. As you can see, the sun is cracking today, so we are going to have a good day, and we're going to hopefully everybody's going to have a dry final. Okay, so that's the e-buggy, second e-buggy for round 3, sorry, second heat. So we're now going to see the first heat of nitros, and Mr. Ben Billing is with us today, having missed first day of qualifying and seeding. So should be an interesting race. There's a bit of a mix in this bottom one this morning. Okay, so I'm just going to finish making my cup of coffee and then I'll get on the camera.
Tracks open.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Okay, so heat 1 of E-Buggy. Ben Billing takes it with a 10 lapper straight out the box. Let's have a look at the results. There we go. So Ben Billing first, Carson Guppy second, Will Wheatley third. Fourth is Dave Langridge, and Mark Pearl finally gets on the map with position 5. And we've got Chris Reeves in 6th, Matt Nichols 7, Ryan looks like he's going to be in 8th, Rob Stokes 9, George Williams 10, Matt Lothian 11, Peter Marshall 12, and non-starter for Jason Knowles. Okay, that was heat one of your nitros. Heat 2 coming up.
Start of the race.
Ignore that. Tracks open.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Okay, they are away. So let's see what this one brings out for us. So we've had a dry night. The track is bone dry this morning. It's a little bit cold, so obviously it's all down to compound at the minute. But I think if it stays like this, then they're going to be going on. We're definitely going on to a harder compound by lunchtime. So it's all about who's got the right tyre again today, I think. I imagine most people will be heading towards a bar type tyre. Again, as I say, okay, but you've got to keep to the line, because if you come off line with your old bar tyre, it can catch you out. But I've just been chatting to one of the E-Buggy drivers, and he was saying that he's tremendous amount of grip out there. Okay, sorry about that, just missed it. A bit of drama on the straight then. They're just coming in for their fuel stop, and then they'll be back out to get the qualifying laps in. So I'll get back onto the other camera. Carson, second place. Okay, so here we go. We got them starting to come into the pits now. End of that qualifier. I'll take a look at the lap times in a minute. There we go. They're all starting to come in now. So, there we are. I'll just put the glasses on. So we got Lewis Turnlin in first place for that one. Dan Troughton, Jamie Collier, John Green, Lewis Trafford, Jason Brown, Henry Tompkins, Tom Day, Mike Driscoll, Jacob Nichols, Marcus Pavola, and then Josh Hooper, who looks like he dropped out after 6 laps. Okay, so heat 3 coming up. There's your lineup. We'll get back to it. Okay, so we have a rookie cameraman on the camera. He's just getting his getting the hang of it. So Dan Pulley is temporarily cameraman for me. So here we go. We're going to switch over now and see how he gets on. He's going to follow a car for us. Hopefully, he's following Colin Davis. Oh, I don't know who that is. I don't think it's Colin. But anyway, he's giving it a go. Yeah, I'm not sure who that is. I'll try and work out who that is. He's doing all right though. Doing all right. Oh, bit of a wobble there. Right, picked on another one now. Who's this? See if we can work who this one is. So that is... Oh, he's lost him. There he is. Who is that? I think that's... Is that Nagama? Alright, it's coming in for pitting now. There we go. In the pits. Okay, so this is really hard to work out who people are if they haven't got numbers on them. There's so much you've had numbers. Oh, well, a bit of tumble there. Oh. There's certainly plenty of grip out there this morning. We're getting a bit of tumbling going on. There we go, cocked a wheel there coming around the corner. I think it's catching you out unawares. I think this traction this morning, which is good. I mean, we're getting some really fast times already. I don't know who he is, but Dan certainly got him into his sights now. Oh, yeah. Obviously a bit damp up on the Astra at the minute. Onto the word through the... Oh! There he goes. Just clipped the pipe there. All right, okay, he's picked up on... let's see if I can identify this one. Ah, no. Who's that? I recognise the colours. See, they look like, I know that it isn't, but they're very similar to Carson Guppy's colours, but they're not. That is the Garma, I think, isn't it? I can tell by the... Yeah. Onto the wood section. Concrete onto the Astra, up to the berm. Lovely. And through. Up onto the back double. Tabletop double. A lot of work being done on that bottom corner there to improve the traction. Excellent. Oh, textbook lap. Textbook lap. Look at that. Ah, no, is that our very own Chris Level? That's why I recognise the colours. It's actually Chris Level. Sorry, Chris. There we go. I've just twigged who it is. So currently absolutely flying at the minute. Not sure what position he's in. I'll wait for it to reset. Third place. So here we go. That's third place at the moment. He should be flying around here. He built the track. Of course, Chris. Oh, Dan's lost him. Okay, I'm not sure who this is now. I will actually have to try and learn what colour, what shells are, I think. Okay, so we're now following. Let's see if I can work out what that is. Oh, there we go. Got to watch those steps. You get the line wrong through there, it catches you out. Around the berm. Of course, there's another tricky area when it's damp, the wooden sections. This is great having a cameraman. Chris has dropped to fourth place by the looks of it. Another excellent lap there. Back onto the bottom sweeper. Over Jumpzilla. Lovely. Perfectly. Through there, over the doubles. And onto the straight. Fantastic lap. Oh, Chris is back up into third. Ah, there we are. There's Colin Davis and the rocking the X-Works. Up the straight. I think I'll have to give this man a job. He's better than I am. There we are, Colin Davis putting in a very tidy lap there as he comes over the jumps. Oh, perfect line through Jumpzilla. Lose. Oh, just clips the pipe. Oh. There we go. The commentator's curse has struck again. Up onto the straight. Go on, Colin. So I got 1 minute 20 to go. Most of these lads are. Oh, Colin, there we go. He's back on his wheels, saved it. Probably got another 2 to 3 laps to go in this race. Ollie Frost. Chris is up to second. Ollie Frost in third now. Dave Main down in 6th at the minute. I'm not sure where Colin's, obviously possibly 11th or 12th. Colin's in 12th place at the minute. Okay. Still warming up, I expect. Oh, nice save again, Colin. Okay, he's caught up with another guy. Another car, I should say. Oh dear. Right on the line as well. Okay, so we got 19 seconds left on the clock. Who's our current leader? So, let's have a look, wait for it to reset. Current leader is Peter Van Tonder with Ollie Frost in second. Chris Lovell moves down to third place. As I said yesterday, we've got a big Agama presence supporting us this weekend, along with AE and then S-Works. We've also got a few more Acco drivers here today. As I say, a massive. We've also got Evolution team here. Their team drivers, a lot of their team drivers are now running the new Sparco platform, and from what I understand so far, they're all going well with that. I've not actually driven one myself. There we are. Dan's tired now. He's had enough. Thank you, Dan. That was fantastic. You did very well for a first effort there. Well, you got the views up. We've got 21 viewers at the minute. Brilliant. I hope you enjoyed that. Back to me now, so you won't have to listen to me rattling on now. Anyway, let's get the results up. There we go. There we go then. Oh, Ollie took the lead in the end. Peter second, and then Chris third. John Wolfe, Matt Alcock, Rob Cockcroft, Will Turnlin, David Williams, Dave Main, Jordan Young, AJ, and then Colin in 12th. Okay, so top heat coming up. Heat 4 of Nitro. I know. The problem is as well, right, is that the more focused in you are,
yeah, tiny little movement.
You've got to be so smooth.
You can get smoother ones, can't you?
Yeah, that's only a cheap side.
Yeah. But the thing is, for getting used to it and doing it.
But yeah, the more expensive. So I looked at the original tripod. A proper 400 quid.
Yeah, don't think they're like £300-400.
That's one I inherited off my dad. He used to do a bit of amateur video for
okay.
Stuff.
Yeah.
He was a member of a club over in Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
And that was one he had.
This should be, because it's so loud as well. I can't, I can hear little bits of you, but I don't actually know who I'm following.
What? Struggling? There's no number.
I tell you what, there was numbers.
Easy.
Have you got any numbers?
Too late now, isn't it?
Nah, I get them to stick them on.
Why not? They wouldn't go for the final.
Yeah.
You have another go.
Why not?
This got a plastic.
I don't know. I'm getting used to it now. What does that one do? That's loose.
That just locks out the first angle. Yeah.
That's right. Who should we follow first? First one off the block.
Okay, so Dan's got the bug now. He's going to have another go. He's going to try and follow the top boys. We'll see how he does. We'll if we can have some. Give us your ratings on his camera skills on the chat, that would be great. If he's any good, I'll employ him.
Probably better than my driving.
We're certainly better than mine, that's why I'm doing it. Oh, there's Chris. There's our very own Chris Lovell, look. Makes a change. I got some company up here. I was all on my own yesterday. There's our lineup, waiting for the track to open. Just waiting for a race director to sort himself out. We seem to have lost our race director. Oh dear, Chris is. See, now, there we are. There's the look. There's the look of disbelief from our. There he is. Bless him. As you can see from. Oh, there we go. Rescued by Nitrocross. Right. So, out the blocks. I think Dan is, so Dan's picked up on, that is one of the likes. I think that is Eric you've got there. Let's see. Oh, clips the pipe straight out. Luckily it's only a warm up. Let's see how Eric gets on. Eric of course had a fantastic weekend last weekend at the Nationals. His best result ever. Unfortunately, he had in his final. He made it straight into the final, but unfortunately, and was pushing Elliott Boots really hard. It was had an unfortunate mechanical problem, which cost him his second position. But it was an amazing race to watch. My heart was in my throat for him. When he broke down, that was very unfortunate. But I think definitely a future world champion there. Obviously, he drives for Agama. Him and his brother are both very, very quick drivers. Here he goes. So who we got now there? Who's that? Is that him? Problem is these days is that some of the colour schemes are so similar. You can see, and my eyesight's not as good as it used to be. I think that's Eric. Okay, so what I can do is, as I've got a cameraman, I will take advantage of bringing the live format. We've got to work out who we got. So, okay, so yeah, just to remind you, if you want to watch the timings live, you can go to rctrack.liverc.com. You can follow them lap by lap. Just click on watch live, and okay, so let's see who that is. See if I can work out that. Right, so John Hazelwood's crossed the line. He's now racing. Let's see who this is that Dan's following. Oh! Just caught the edge of the tyre there. There we go. There we go. Let's see who this is. So we're about to cross the line. Okay, that was I think that was Don Nunn you're following now. Oh no, we've changed. Who have we got now? That could be Eric actually. Yeah. Not Eric, sorry, Holger. No, yeah, Holger is in this one, yeah. Or is it John? It might be John. Hang on, we'll see now. No, I think it's Eric. Oh, bit of an altercation up on the... Oh! There's that grip roll. I don't know whether there's a divot or something just there. There's a few being caught out coming round there. Or whether it's just the grip is just getting really, really high now. Oh! Okay, so currently we've got three. Oh no, Ruben Shakespeare. There we go. Where's Ruben? Up into third place. A fellow S-Works driver. I believe that might be, yeah, John Spencer. That could be John Spencer. I might have to take a little walk around the pits and have a look what the colours are. I'm going to suggest to Chris that we go for numbers in the final so I can give you a better idea of what's going on. So we got Eric in first place, Ruben's up to second, Holger Lights in third. So Agama says, oh, Holger moves up to second place, Ruben down to third. So it's Agama S-Work. And we've got Kevin Brunston in his Agama in fourth. Oh, Kevin, oh, Ruben's dropped 2 places. So we've got a four-way lockout at the top of the board there with the Agamas. Then we've got Darren Wilby down in sixth on them. Harry Weymouth's just taken Don Num. John Spencer takes them both. It's all changing. Of course, John Spencer running the new Sparco platform. Darren Wilby with his AE. Rob West down in 10th with the S-Works. Chris Willits, AE. Maxim Cook's not started, unfortunately. He's another AE driver. But at the top we have Eric Light. Now that's Ruben, takes a tumble coming over. I think that's Ruben, it looks like his colours. They're all on for a 10 lap. Oh no, in fact we've got the top 3 are on for 11 laps. And there's not a lot of work between them. Oh, Maxim Cook is back up. He's actually in second place at the moment. I'm not sure how that works. He's only done 1 lap. But the lap that he's done has put him on the pace for 11 in 6:30. So as long as he can keep that pace up, he'll take second place. That's quite impressive. No, he's dropped back down again now. Kevin Brudson back up to second. John Hazelwood is in third. John Spencer's now in fourth. I can't keep up with it. Everybody's on the charge this morning. Despite the odds, we have beaten the weather so far. That was probably the kiss of death. I hope not. All the doubters are missing out on a great day's racing. Textbook over jump Zilla there, straight onto the apex. Oh, clips the pipe. Right onto the straight. Lovely. That was a fantastic bit of driving there. Down the steps, that's it. Don't come in too tight on the steps or they will catch you out. Over the hump. Okay, clock's about to ping. 1 sec, there we go. So, There you go. John Hazelwood has finished. Okay, our cameraman is now. Big thank you to Dan Pulley for his efforts. You can come back. I would like to point out it's absolutely freezing up here in the gazebo this morning. We're right in the corner out in the sun, and yeah, you can't spend 5 minutes on the camera. You can't feel your hands. Okay, they'll probably start coming in now, I expect. There we go. Yeah, we're nearly all finished now. So back to the pit lane. You bring the results up. There we go. There's your. There's what happened. Don't worry, Dan's going in a minute. He's got to go and race, so you'll have to listen to me for much longer.
I don't know who's out there.
Mate, it's fantastic. You did a brilliant job. If I could afford to pay you, I would. You'll be back. I thought you might be. You're enjoying that, aren't you?
Yeah. You can improve as the day goes on.
Yeah, well, I think I might have found myself a cameraman.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Like you say, they are expensive, aren't they?
The tripod?
Tripods, yeah.
I mean,
I'm guessing it's just different bearings and stuff in it. I don't know.
It's fluid. It's actually fluid. That is a fluid one, but it's not a very good one. But yeah, it's all hydraulic. It's just valves, and you can adjust on the really expensive one. You can adjust the pressure.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's fucking mad.
So it's just those little bits where you just try and turn, and it's not quite smooth, is it?
And, and the faster you try and move it, it gets a bit more.
Yeah.
Whereas the expensive ones, you can just
smooth.
Yeah.
They don't that when you're trying to follow them, you think you've got the pace, and then they just. Marshall!
Alright, Marshall's out please. We'll run straight through on this round and we'll check up on the other rounds. But yeah, because we're doing a lot today, we kind of do need to run relatively straight through. And we will need a small lunch break to sort out finals anyway. and off he goes. Marshal 8, please. Marshal 2. And Marshal 10. Come on, let's go.
Okay, so we're going straight into Quali 4. So we've got Heat 1 and E-Buggy again. You know the format now. There we go, there they are. Just having trouble rattling the marshals back out. Not sure we're waiting for. Oh, here we go. They're on their way. Okay, they're away. As I didn't follow them this heat last time, I better do it this time. Okay. The cameraman's back. Here you are then.
Yeah, I kind of know whose cars these are right here.
Yeah, I've got a better idea of these. I know most of these. Okay, so my cameraman's back for more. So let's see who he's picking up on. Who've we got?
Right, we're going to get Lothian.
Mr. Lothian, there he is. One of our local drivers, local Ledbury legend, driving for Techno. And there he is, straight onto his roof. Wouldn't expect anything more. Rescued there by John Spencer. So yeah, local Techno driver, as I said. He one of our regular drivers at Ledbury. He's finally dipped his toe back into nitro as well this weekend after a long stint just running e-buggy. Oh, nasty tumble on the straight. Oh, yeah, that was close. So nice and wide down the steps. There we go, cuts in. Okay, so sounds like everybody is now on the clock. Oh, we haven't seen him. There we go, there's another local legend. Again, driving Techno. Dan Ainsbury, otherwise known as Grumpy Ginger Bear. I have to be careful what I say about Dan because he is actually my manager. Oh, just clips the pipe there, gets out of shape. I shall ridicule it. Oh dear. Out of a mare of a lap. That might be commentator's curse that's just done that. There's another one take the tumble. Looking for a marshal. There's Ruben trying to get across the deadly double there. Who have we got here? Who's that? Don't recognise that one.
I think it's Driscoll.
That's Driscoll, is it? Mr. Mike Driscoll from deepest Wales. Driving the Mayako. He was complaining yesterday. We didn't. Oh, grip roll coming around there. He well handled there. Managed to save that. They are starting to dig in a bit, I think. Yeah, it's cocking a wheel coming around the corner. Over the tabletop double. So currently we've got Mike Edwards is in the lead there, Mike Driscoll in second, and then Dan Ainsbury in third. So we've got an AE, Mayako, and a Techno. Oh, and it's changed. Oh, Tim Lucas appears now up into third place.
Who's in first?
Mike Edwards. Can we see if we can find Mike? Which car is he? The white one. There we go. There's Mike Edwards, our leader at the moment. Another local Ledbury driver. Very dominant is e-buggy at Ledbury. So if you fancy coming along and having a go, and you don't fancy nitro, it's a place to go for low. You know, you want the e-buggy knowledge. Lots of technos and AEs drive at Ledbury. Here we go. And of course, for my sins, I run Ledbury. So if you want any information, just give me a shout.
Who's in second?
Second place, we've got Mike's dropped to second place, and Mike Driscoll's in the lead. So let's see if we can find our lead. Oh, there he is. Is that our leader? This just done a. Yeah, came into the corner a bit hot then. And we got Tim Lucas in third. Which one's that's Tim? There we are. Well shot. Well done, Dan. He's getting the hang of this now. We'll make a cameraman out of him.
I never got Tim or Mike. They're both similar.
You what?
I don't know if that's Tim or Mike. They're both similar.
That might be Mike actually. Yes, I think that is. That is. That's
Mike.
first. That's first place. Yeah. Tim Lucas is white. He's just got an orange.
Tim.
There's is that Tim?
Yeah.
He's changed his colours just to confuse me. There's Tim, our currently down in fourth place now. Dan Ainsbury's back up to third. Sorry. Ruben to the rescue there again. Right, so who is that? Orange, purple.
John someone, eh?
Oh, John Hurley. Yeah, recently. I think he's originally was a driver up at Franklin, and he's recently come over and started racing down our way. Got back into it after a sabbatical. He's currently in 7th place. There we go. You don't know whether you heard that. You got 1 minute left on the clock. You can probably see if you're following. We're going to lose our cameraman now because he's got to go and race. I suppose I better follow him, seeing as he's put all this effort in for me.
No.
Apparently he doesn't want to be followed. Oh! Big crash over there for John. Oh, he's managed to save it. He's back out.
Ben Jones.
Ben Jones, there he is. Another new driver, recently joined us. What's Ben driving?
Associated.
He's an associated driver. Oh, it should say on here, shouldn't it? Oh yeah, there we go. I think he's He's racing his 10th background originally, and he decided to give 8th a go. And historically, 10th drivers do tend to make good 8th rallycross drivers. They got the reaction times. And he doesn't look too shabby out there this morning, that's for sure. He's currently sat in 5th. Okay, so the donger's gone. We've got, I'm guessing most people will be, yeah, they're starting to cross the line now and finish. Mike Driscoll's currently in 1st place with Mike Edwards 2nd, Tim Lucas 3rd. Okay, here we go then. There you go. That's the final. Tim's still out there. Just waiting for Tim to finish. There we go. Oh! Tim had a rough last lap and pushed Dan up into 3rd place. Well done, Dan. Bad luck to Tim. Okay. So, Heat 2 E-Buggy coming up. Okay, so I'm back on the camera in a second, so you won't have to listen to me waffling on. I'll do my best to follow through. I think my newfound cameraman Dan has got the bug for it, so I think we're going to be seeing more of him on the camera this morning, which is great because it means I can sit down. Okay, so there's your lineup for your Heat 2. For those of you who've been following will know this off by heart by now. And our cameraman Dan Pulley, running the Sparco. We'll see if we can follow him for you. Okay, so back to the camera. Oh, let's put the pit lane on. Let's see. There we go. There they are, waiting to go. Just waiting for the marshals to get themselves sorted. And if we flick over to this camera here, you can just see in the corner there, old Ginger Bear, my boss, Dan Legend Ainsbury. There he is. Oh, he's coming up to give me some abuse now. You're on camera, mine, mate. Where you going? You're right in front of the camera. You blocked out the sun. Oh dear, you can always rely on your manager to ruin your day, can't you?
We'll have no work speak here.
No work speak. Sorry, Dan. Sorry, Dan.
I'm gonna get stuck up.
I'm going to say, what are you doing? You're going to... Don't pull the bloody gazebo down. Right, okay. There we go, they're away. Okay, so that is, there we go. There's the results. There we go. There's the results from that the Heat 2 e-buggy from qualifier 4. How did our cameraman extraordinary? Oh, he stayed in 6th. There we go. Eric, Ollie, Harry, Dave, Holger, Dan, Charles, Matt, and then Sean. Well done to you. Okay, so there's a few people on the chat group this morning. There we go. First round, first heat, sorry, of round 4 Nitro. Hopefully Jason solved his problem. He'll be back out for this one. You never know, I might even get my cameraman back. He's heading this way. He is heading this way. He's up for it. Means I can drink my coffee. Oh no, I tell a lie. He's got a marshal. Forgot about that. So it's me again on the camera, I'm afraid. Or not, as the case may be. You might prefer me rattling on. Anyhow, hope you're enjoying it. The weather's out. It is still extremely cold. I might have to put my coat on actually. But yeah, it's even though the sun's out, under the gazebo it is quite chilly. But it's dry. The track's amazing. We are having fun. Just a quick shout out for. Let me just bring this back up. Hang on a second. Okay, the track is open. Off they go. So just before I go back to camera, I'd like to mention our sponsors of this event. So obviously we got, although you can't see their logo, we got Jojo Catering down feeding masses for the weekend. We got TKR Graphics who sponsored the event, along with Evolution Models, who are both trackside. TKR can be found in the S-Works gazebos. If you get hooked up for all your sticker and clothing needs there, they can do anything from pit mats to car stickers, you name it. If you don't know what you need, they can design it for you. Go on their website, got an amazing website. Go and see Steve or Ruben Shakespeare and they will sort you out. And then moving on to Evolution Models, you've got John Spencer, Dave Williams and Paul Williams, and they stock quite a few different brands and all the spares to go with it, along with all the accessories you could possibly need to go racing, including Speedworks fuel. Yeah, there we go. That's our sponsors for the weekend. Thank you very much. Obviously, we also got Answer RC, who supplies another good stockist, and we've also got the RC, the Grid Talk podcast, which is headed up by our A-man Russell Lee. He looks after the CML team. Not here this weekend, unfortunately, but it's worth getting onto Spotify and having a listen to his RC podcast. I think it's once a fortnight. Gets the inside scoop on all what's going on, and he gets a different driver on each week, on each episode. To have a chat about their careers and what's going on. Anyway, back to the racing. Here we go.
done. Ryan Taylor done.
Okay, so they're coming in now. There we go. Ben Billing, Carson, Guppy. Oh, Jason Knowles. Oh, I thought you had that then. Well, anyway, there we go. There's your top three. Ben, Carson and Ryan. So we've got AE, Eswart and Garma. And then Will Wheatley in fourth with the WRC. Yes, I've forgotten about the WRC there. WIRC now, I believe it is. They're representing Roy Will this weekend. He's doing really well with his. He's doing the Nationals this year. Had quite a good day, I think. Okay, there we go. Looks like we lost Chris Reeves after lap 1, unfortunately. Don't know whether he had a cutout. Anyway, I hope you had lots of Easter eggs. I had one, which I'm now going to eat.
Start of the race.
Track's open.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Okay, so heat 2 and nitro's now out. Okay, so we've just 30 seconds to go. We've got Dan Trenton in first place, Lewis Trafford second, John Green third, Josh Hooper fourth, Barker in fifth, Tom in sixth, Henry in seventh, Lewis in eighth, Jamie in ninth, Mike Driscoll 10th, Jamie Brown 11 and Jacob Nichols in 12th. Sorry about that. Okay. Looks like we may have lost Tom. Not with him. Yeah, I believe he's down. Something may have happened there. We've lost him after that clip. Oh dear. Okay, so I'm going to leave you on a wide shot for a minute. I'm going to disappear for a second. So we've got Heat 3 coming up, and unfortunately nature calls. I will be back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. One of the joys of being a mechanic dad as well. Just went to investigate why Mexican Dave's car conked out on lap 6. Anyway, it turns out that it was... oh, I'm all out of breath. It's a long way up that track. Those of you who know that where I'm pitched at. So it turned out to be an electrical failure. So Steve Guppy, pitman extraordinaire, is fitting a new switch for him. Anyway, I'm going to catch my breath and I'll just run back up the track. Looks like we've got just under a minute to go. Current standings are... what we got? Current standings. I'll tell you what, put the glasses back on. Put all the belts, so current standings are Ollie Frost, John Wolf, Matt Orcock, Dave Williams, Jordan Young, Robert Cockcroft, Will Turnlin, Crystal Level then an 8, AJ Leo, Peter Van Sonder, Dave Main and Colin Davis. Okay. Hopefully we're getting a bit of lag on the stream, I noticed, just occasionally. I don't know why today. It was absolutely fine yesterday. Getting the odd jump about. So I'm going to make an adjustment. If there's any experts out there on live streaming, I could do with fancy giving me some lessons, that would be very grateful. Okay. So, I think the long and the short of it is I may need a new laptop. So any recommendations on the ideal machine to do this sort of thing would be very grateful. Okay, so it looks like they're all on their flight. Some of them are finished now, so I think they may be coming into the pits. Yes, they are. There we go. They're coming into the pits now. Okay, let's have a look at the results then. So there we go. John Wolf took it. Ollie Frost second. There we are. So we've got a Garma AE top 3. How many of you are tucking into your Easter eggs? Let me know. Give me a thumbs up on the chat if you're having a munch on your Easter eggs. Okay, so just waiting for Heat 4 to start of Quali 4.
Start of the race.
Okay, top heat, raring to go. So, am I right then? We're doing 4 rounds qualifying today, if I remember rightly. And then into final. So, what's the time there? 11:15. Oh, waiting for that sun to get up over the top of the trees and it'll warm us all up a little bit. Okay, is that better? Yeah, that's better. That's better. Lovely job. One. Sorry, I'm messing with me levels. Okay. There we go. We're away. Okay, so let's get back on the camera, see if I can do a bit more following about. Okay, so there we go. That's heat 4 almost done. In fact, there we go. Yeah, they're coming in. Pit lane. There you are. There's the final standing. Dom Nunn takes the win there. Kevin Brunston and Eric in third. John 4th. Max Cook 5th. Darren Wilby 6th. Harry Weymouth 7. Ruben 8. Holger 9. John Spencer 10, Rob West 11 and Chris Willits 12. Okay, so
Sandy Richards, you were going round. Top end, you went up to Kev Bronson, you were managing space.
It wasn't that bad, but it's just, it wasn't really flat.
You temping, you did temping it.
Well, we just ran out of fuel on that one, but as I just picked it up, it's 64.
Was that the first one out? Second one out?
It was in the high 90s, wasn't it? Yeah.
I wanted to try a pinto. Out of that load?
No, I think it's dropped. I did change my brake off it.
Start of the race.
hard to do the top when you're on the bench.
Yeah.
I think that's better than it was. It was quite rich down the bottom.
When you do your
Too much effort.
it was rich on the bottom when you got to it.
Yeah. I mean, the bottom off quite a lot.
Right, so he's gone down the rabbit hole of the usual,
Yeah.
riching in the bottom, leaving the top. Because it sounded screamy on the top
Yeah.
before you first got to it.
Yeah.
So I think we're getting there. You've rich them both.
Yeah.
Well, no, you've leaned the bottom.
I've leaned the bottom.
Ultimately.
Leaned the bottom and I went a bit rich on the top.
Yeah. Did you fiddle with the noodles at all? No, I just.
Okay, we can have the marshals from Heat 6 out then,
On the
please.
next run, once you've
Cars
done
from Heat
your
1.
2 laps, just ask her to turn, if it's still rich, just get her to turn like 5 minutes on the top. I don't think it's a million miles though.
No.
Probably that's like.
Well, I was going really well.
Okay, track's open.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
That's fine. You've got to do it. It's in the book of car. Well, you just have to see. Say to Rob that you're changing fuel, so it might need a tickle. Alright? Right. No, okay. Alright, maybe it's best to switch over now then. Because you've got to cut the foliage left, haven't you? Yeah, that's good. Alright, mate. Okay, so just give me a second there because I've got an exciting new feature for you coming up. If you just give me 1 second, I'm going to just making a few adjustments. Oh, somebody's hit something. Oh dear. So let's have a look. Let's have a look. So what am I doing? So I need to add video capture device. I need to add Okay, so we have got a new feature for you. Are you ready? No, not that one. No, not that one either. Hang on a second. Just making some adjustments. And we'll be with you. Okay, so if I click this button here, we have berm cam. Which is frozen, which is brilliant. Okay. Okay, scrub that for a minute then, that didn't work. Not through here. Okay, so we'll get back to the action now. We've got 2.5 minutes, 2:50 to go.
Yeah, mate.
Okay, so there we go. That was heat 1 of E-Buggy. Sorry about that. Phone's ringing. You alright? Yeah. Yeah. Right. Right. It doesn't matter. Just put the lid back on it. You're going to use it anyway, aren't you? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. It's fine, mate. Absolutely fine. Alright. Alright, mate. Sorry? Yeah, I'm having... Yeah. I think it's I think the problem with the cameras is the laptop. Yeah. I just think the laptop's too old to run cameras on the USB. I've just tried using one of Dan's cameras and it worked, and then it didn't work. Yeah, no. All right, mate. Speak to you in a bit. Bye. Sorry about that. Phone went off. Okay, so next up we've got E-Buggy Heat 2 at round 5, or round 5 E-Buggy Heat 2, if we want to put it in the right order. Okay. I think the marshals are just sorting themselves out. Pit lane, where are you? There's the pit lane, and there's nobody in it. I was hoping to give you a bit of close-up action from the berm. Sort of trying to set up a berm cam, but unfortunately, I think my laptop's getting a bit too old to cope with quite so many cameras. So we will have to possibly invest in a new one. Never mind. It's only money. So hopefully it looks alright online. Anyway, back to the action. They are away. We got Eric, Ollie, Harry, Dave, Holger, Dan, Charles, Matt and Sean. Let's see what they can do. My cameraman didn't come back after his last race, so I'm guessing he must have worn him out, unless he had a breakdown or something. I don't think he did. Might see him again later. I think he might come and help me for the finals, which would be great, because it means we'll have a chance of working out who we're following. Okay, so they're 1 minute into their warm-up. Oh, someone's got caught on the pipe there. I'm hoping you've all by now tucked into your Easter eggs. I know I have. Right. Okay, so there we go, there's our finish. Up next, Heat 1 and Nitro. Okay, so we'll see what happens now. Back to the pit lane. There they are. That looks like Big Si in the pit lane. He's come down to play. He's probably pitting for his mate Matt. It's the same Matt Lothian making his Nitro debut after a long, yeah, he is. He's pitting for his mate Matt. He's even got his eye-vis on. Okay, right. Waiting for the track to open. Here we go. Track's open. Okay, they are away. Okay, let's get back to the action. There we go. Let's see if we got anything happening then on the bottom corner. There's a couple. There's one coming down. Not sure who it is. Bit of sunlight catching the cars. Okay, so we'll wait for them all to cross the line and then we'll start following them. Got to be something to do with this, I think. Sorry, talking to myself now. It would had to happen. Okay, so they're starting to cross the line. So we'll get the follow cam going. Okay, there we go. So they're starting to cross the line now. So we'll move. Guessing they'll start coming into the pits fairly shortly. Shootly? There we go, there's one. I don't know what shootly means. Okay, so it's Ben Carson 1-2 again. Now we've got Matt Nichols currently in third. Mark Pearl up to fourth at the moment. Let's bring on the results board and see what's going on. There we go. Yeah, Ben Carson lockdown again on top two positions. Matt Nichols takes third, Mark Pearl in fourth. David Langridge, Ryan Pekila, Chris Reeves, Rob Stokes, Pete Marshall, George Williams, Jason Knowles. Oh, we lost Matt and Will. Oh, it looks like we lost Jason after lap 6 as well. That's a shame. It looked a bit lively out there, I have to admit. Everybody's getting a bit more, pushing a bit harder, I should say. Okay. So that was Nitro Quali 5 Heat 1. We are, there's Heat 2, same as before. Okay, there's the pit man just getting themselves sorted out. So hopefully Mexican Dave will, Steve sorted out his electrical gremlins, and he'll get a clean qualifier in this time. That's probably cost me a few quid, I expect. I'll wait for the bill to arrive. Okay, pitmen are all ready. Just waiting for a few marshals. There's one. Waiting for somebody from Marshall 7. Having Marshall there myself, I know you're never in a rush to go to Marshall Point 7 or Marshall Point 8. You take your life in your hands. Okay, they're away. Track is open. Let's see how it goes. Okay, just waiting for them all to check in, and then we'll get and follow do some close-up work. I quite enjoyed having a cameraman for a bit. Okay, so all starting to come in there. I think they've all crossed the line. There you go. Just waiting for Dan to cross the line. Okay. So heat 3 coming up. Okay, so Dan Ainsbury in the pits. Oh, he's doing Rob, I expect. Okay, so all up and running. Wait for them to cross the line and then we'll start following again. Oh, yeah, my cameraman's just arrived.
Anybody watching?
Yeah, there's a few watching. We got 14. We had 217 views and currently 14 people watching. So no pressure. So, ladies and gentlemen, my cameraman has returned. He's going to attempt to follow. See if you can find Chris Level.
Mr. Level.
Yeah, Mr. Lover.
Mr. Level is pulling out.
That's not a good start. Looks like Chris has got a problem, so we'll look for somebody else.
I think we got timing problem.
Oh, okay. So we appear to have we have a false start, ladies and gentlemen. False start. So bear with us.
Need a sunshade.
I know it's a nightmare, isn't it? I'll test your skills. Need an umbrella over it, don't you? Anybody got any suggestions how we can attach an umbrella to a camera? It would be much appreciated.
Give it a bit. I'll use your chocolate.
It'll melt. He's trying to steal. My cameraman's been here 2 minutes and he's trying to steal my chocolate. Unbelievable. Okay, here we go. There we go. They're away again. Okay, so let's try and follow Chris Lowe. Oh, good grief. There he is. Chris Level. Off-armour driver. Probably having kittens now about the false start. Oh, good grief. Takes a punt up the bum from Tony Davis. Okay, waiting for the clock to start. Well, that's a novel approach to the double. Over the first one, over the second one backwards. I've not seen that done before. There we go. So, who is that? Let's have a look, see if we can identify. I think that might be Rob Cockcroft, I'm not sure. Is that a Mayako? Nope, that is, I think that was Will Turnley. Anyway, whoever it is, we got you on camera. We're watching your skills. Hopefully this won't be the commentator's curse. So coming up to Jumpzilla. Tex foot through Jumpzilla. Over the 2 whoops and onto the straight. First lap done.
We got, yeah, it's John Wolf, there you go.
Well, okay, we're back on Mr. Level now, Mr. Chris Level, track manager and a Garma driver extraordinaire. Let's see if he can remember which way round to go. He spends more time fixing the track than he does actually driving it. The joys of a track. Oh, clips a pipe there. My cameraman Dan's definitely better at the close-up than I am. He's got faster reaction time, that's why he's a faster driver than me. Here we go. Chris over the line.
Laid down a 37.2 in that last lap there.
Well done, Chris. Right, who's this we got now? Okay. We've got 2-car action over the Jumpzilla. They've got a good line through the Jumpzilla there, over the top, over the double whoops and onto the straight. So,
at the moment, the top 8 are all on for a 10 lapper. Make that the top 9 now.
At the moment, John Wolf is in the lead.
Closely followed by Ollie Frost. Ollie Frost has now taken the lead. He's on pace for a 10 lapper in 6:06, which is nearly 7 seconds faster than Pete Van Tonder at the moment, with Chris Lovell in 3rd. Although Pete Van Tonder has just dropped a couple of seconds by the looks of it. John Wolf is now down to 4. Colin Davis having a better race this time. He's up in 8th at the minute. He's been struggling to break in a new chassis.
They're always a little bit unpredictable when they're new. You've got to get them a bit more loosey-goosey. Oh, who's this? Who was that? I need to find out who that is.
Could be Ollie.
Could be Ollie. Apparently Ollie Frost. That there is, who is that? This is heat 3, isn't it? So I think that's Ollie actually. That looks like Ollie's colours. Ollie Frost, one of our very fast young guns. He's a regular at Ledbury. Tends to walk away at the end of the season with a lot of medals. His trophy shelf must be hanging off the wall by now, the amount of medals and trophies he's accumulated in the last couple of years. A very fast young man. Father and son team. Dad does all the mechanicking in the pitching for him. Okay. See if we can identify. I think that's John Wolf. Hang on, I'll have to wait for him to come over the line. No, that is Ollie Frost. So there's Ollie Frost. I beg your pardon. That is Ollie Frost now. So right, we are now following the leader, Ollie Frost.
Very, very quick. Okay, so who are we picking? I don't know. I'm going to see if I can focus in on who that is. Oh dear. Okay, who's that coming up the straight? Oh, there's definitely, I don't know whether it's the grip. I think we got, yeah, the sun's starting to bring the grip up really good on the Astro now. I think there might be some wear starting to occur on the dirt as well, although it is holding up very well for 2 days of racing. It's not breaking up like you'd expect for a track that has seen hardly any rain for the last 2 weeks. Okay, so they're now crossing the line. I know it's hard, isn't it, when you can't see?
That sun's on it, that's it.
Yeah. There you go. There's your top three, Ollie, John and Chris.
So hard to see it then, I just couldn't see what
No,
was on or
it's
anything.
a bloody nightmare. The only thing you could do is use the scope, but
Could you have taken that on it?
I might have some tape. Let me go and get. I've got some tape there at the bottom. Let me go and grab a bit.
Start of the race. Start of the race. start of the race.
Okay, so we're just waiting for them all to cross the line to start. I'm not sure how long they've got to go. We just made a modification to the camera so the cameraman can see the screen using it's very Blue Peter, an Easter egg box and some gaffer tape. What more could you want? Who won? Ollie. Right, see if we can get hold of Ruben. Ruben, yeah. Orange and white. Right, here we go. See if we can follow Ruben. There we go, there he is, Ruben Shakespeare. Just cross the line. Chris Lovell doing his thing, like a coiled spring. Marshall in there. There goes Ruben. That's better. Dan can see what he's aiming at now. Okay, so this is Ruben's first lap. Let's see how he's doing. Or is it Rob? Because they've got similar colours. That's the trouble. Let's find out. No, that's Ruben. 35.6 for Ruben Shakespeare. Puts him in the second place after lap 1. Well, I don't know about you lot, but I've had a great time doing this weekend. I've really enjoyed it. In fact, I think I enjoy it more than racing. Right, hang on. Who are we following now? That was Maxime Cook. Okay, so we're following Maxime Cook now. I'm not sure who's hot on his tail. I can hear a lot of crashing and banging going on down in front of the gazebo. We were right on top of the berm, as you probably guessed, and it is a concrete section, so when they come across it, it sounds absolutely awful, but it's only superficial damage generally. Okay, so a bit of a shake-up. We got the Light brothers taking 1-2 at the minute. So we've got Eric at top spot. Holger Like in second place. John Spencer's up to third. Ruben Shakespeare in fourth. John Hazelwood comes out of nowhere and takes number 1, pushing the Like brothers down to second and third. So we've got a Garma 1, 2, 3 at the minute. Ruben down to 5th. Looks like we've got a non-start from Chris Willits, unfortunately. Okay, so who's this we got? I think that might be Don. Keep following that one, and we'll see who it is when he crosses. Is it Don Num? Yeah. Another very fast driver. Oh! Managed to hold on to that one. Over the double onto the straight. Yes, it's Don Num, which that pushed him up into 3rd place. We've now got Eric in the first spot, Holger in second, and then Don Num in 3rd. He's running. What's that? He's running Mugen. Let's certainly pushing hard, I think. Let's see. He's got that bit under control this time. He's not going to catch him out twice. That's the difference with these experienced drivers. They remember every incident and adjust their driving accordingly. That's what makes them fast drivers. Right, so Dan's changed again now. We're back. Are we back on, Don? Yeah. So Don, after that last lap, pushed up into second place. Let's see where he comes as he crosses the line again. Yeah, we got Eric, Dom in second, and Holger in third now. I saw a car sat on the pipes earlier. I don't know whether it was it conked out. See if you can find Kev Brunston. I haven't seen Kev. Alright, follow him over the line and we'll see what pops up. Okay, so, ooh, bit of a tumble. Trouble if you go too wide on that bend, you hit the loose stuff and then it can throw you right out. Whoa! Nice little hop and a skip there from Colin Davis. Yeah, that's Kev Brunston. Looks like John Hazelwood might have had a problem. He's a couple laps down at the minute. Nice little whip over the jumpzilla there. Oh, clips the pipe is so easy. That fine line between getting it right and wrong. Another thing you'll see some of the faster drivers do when they come down the steps, they will miss the second step out. They will pop off the top and land on the bottom. Oh dear. Pop onto the bottom step and then. But you've got to be really quick on the brakes as you come off the bottom. I've tried it and I'm not quick enough. Okay, so they're coming over the line now. So they'll start coming into the pits. There we go. Quick look at the results board. Dom then took it. Well done, Dom. Eric Like in second, John Hazelwood. Weirdly, he's in third, but he's only got 9 laps, which is a bit odd. Although he hasn't finished yet. His pace was, yeah, there you go. His pace was there, but puts Holger back up into third place. So that concludes round 5. Oh, we went in 4 today and then finals. Yeah, so we've got one more round of qualifying to go and then we'll be into our finals. Right.
To the start of the race.
5 minutes, alright? 5 more minutes. Hello, Rob. Hello, you. I said 5 minutes. Okay, if we can have the marshals out then from heat 6. The Welsh maestro is shouting at me.
To the start of the race. 3 minutes to the start of the race.
bearings are in it now, so it's all good. No idea if I changed the battery in this. They're 9.5, so I should get ready, so it should be alright. Did you really say that? You don't need much of a chance, I'm not doing very well this weekend. I don't know. Yes, I don't know, I just haven't played it at all this week.
Truck's open.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Okay, yeah, follow John for a minute. Okay, so that's John Hurley we're watching now. Had a bit of trouble in his last qualifier, don't know what happened. Stopped early. So this is the last chance now to put a decent one in. Quali 6. Looks like Logie's got into trouble on the berm. There we go. Oh, sideways over the out the bomb hole. That's Matt Lothian, or Logie as he's known to his nearest and dearest. Running 2 classes this weekend for the first time. I expect he'll be having a lie down when he gets home. So I've not heard anything about the tyre wear. How's the tyre wear been, Dan?
Don't ask me, I'll make it now.
Okay, so who are we on now? Oh,
Tim Lucas.
is that Tim Lucas or is that
That's Tim.
yeah, that's Tim. Oh,
I need to stop following people.
okay, so I'll wait for this one to go. Whoa, that was a bit exuberant over there then. Managed to save it. Alright, who is that, I wonder? I think that's Ben Jones. Yeah. First one across the line. Nice and smooth. That's another place you don't want to go too far, otherwise you end up landing on the up ramp. That slows you right down or worse. Right. Oh, just got into the oh, that's unfortunate.
To pick up the leader, who's leading? Do we know?
Mike Driscoll. So, see if you got Mike. There's Mike. Okay, our current leader, Mike Driscoll. So we currently got Mike Driscoll out in front, Mike Edwards in second place, and Dan Ainsbury is in third. John Hurley is in fourth place at the minute. Well done, John. Having a better run this time. Matt Lothian, or Logie, is in fifth. Jamie Collier is in sixth. Oh, yep, it happens every time. As soon as I start reading them out, they all change. So Matt's moved up to fourth. John is in fifth. Tim Lucas sixth. Jamie Collier seventh. Ben Jones is eighth now, and Mike Harding in ninth. I'm not sure who Mike Harding is. I recognise the name, but I don't know what his car is.
Techno, I think this one.
Is it Techno? Ah, yeah, there we go. I'd recognise the colours as well now. Yeah, we got currently following Mike Harding. I probably know him by face. I'm rubbish at remembering names, that's my trouble. It's my age, you know, it's my age. Or as my son says, Dad, you're just an idiot. There's John Spencer, marshalling up there. Oh, another one come up earlier on the... Okay, so got Matt and Jamie. Jamie Collier. It's the first time I've seen Jamie race on an e-buggy. He's always been a nitro man, but he's doing 2 classes, I think, this weekend. He's decided to dip his toe into the world of e-buggies. What's he running? I know. I'm sure he was Mugen with the nitro. Hard to tell, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I'll have to, mind you, does it say on here? Yeah, it looks like it's a Mugen. He's a Shrewsbury local. Comes down here quite a bit to race. They're all getting a bit bunched up now. They need to spread themselves out a bit. Get out of each other's way. They're all in a bit of a pickle. So where are the standings? So the top 3 have not changed. Oh no, they have. Mike's dropped to second and Mike Edwards is up to first. Beg your pardon. Tim Lucas is in fourth now. John's back up to fifth. Jamie in sixth. Matt Lothian's back down to 7. Ben Jones 8 and Mike Harding in 9. We've got 1 minute to go. We're just over. So as we'll make our way into the last round of qualifying, qualifier 6. Again, just like to make a quick shout out to TKR Graphics and Evolution Models who are sponsoring this particular event. And personally, I'd like to thank Answer RC for the support they give us, as well as all the others. We do get a lot of support from Evolution Models and Stephen Rubin from TKR Graphics. And also a big shout out to Russ Lee, who does a very good podcast called The Grid Talk. It's worth a listen to. If you share, like and subscribe and share regularly enough, you will get entered into the Christmas draw. And there's always some excellent prizes on there when they do their Christmas edition. Oh, we got a bit of a pick. Oh dear.
That was Mike.
Was that Mike?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
That's the white one. He crashed again.
Oh, he's crashed again. That's a shame. That might throw him off the top now. Matt's dropped to last place. Don't know what happened there. Yeah, that's pushed him down to third. Puts Mike Driscoll up into first place and Dan Ainsbury into second. That was an awful lap for poor Mike Edwards, a 52 second lap. Okay, so they're starting to come in now. Let's have a quick look at the results board. There you go. That's your final result for last round e-buggy 1. I'm going to lose my cameraman now. He's off to do a race. Make it count, Dan. Good luck. So just while we're waiting for Heat 2 to start, I just noticed Mr. Lovell's popped up on the chat. Finals, somebody was asking what time the finals were going to run. It's between 2:30 and 2:45. And I also think dropped the question about tyre wear earlier on, and apparently I've not actually spoke to anybody about tyre wear. Apparently it is quite bad. But then that's because it's not oiled. It's and it's very, very dry. The clay is very, very dry, and it's quite abrasive when it's not oiled. But it's so difficult to get the oil into the track with the weather we've had. And we made this mistake last year. We rotivated the whole track, all the dirt, and then we put down, it must have been about 500 litres of oil across the entire track. And then it rained before we could roll it. And then consequently the whole lot got washed away. So we learned from that mistake, and we didn't do the whole track in one go. Hang on a second. Here comes Dan. There goes Dan. Anyway, so yeah, so this year we've kept oil to a minimum because the other problem is that when it rains, the track just becomes an ice rink. So we've kept it to a minimum just in the high wear points, or rather Chris has, and consequently the track's holding up amazingly. But like Chris said, the tyre wear, is quite bad. Interesting, I just spotted a Paul Tapsell's just popped up. Am I going to have this live for the upcoming national? Would be great if I did. Well, I haven't been asked, and to be fair, I have not been doing this very long, so not a lot of people know about me. But if you wanted me to, and I was free, obviously I would have to get a practice pass. No, that's what we do at Ledbury. If I could get a pass from my wife, then yes, I would be happy to come along, because I do love doing this. It turns out, I may have found my vocation in life. Okay, so we're back to the action. I've lost my cameraman, so I'm going to go off the mic now, and I'm going to do a bit of following. Okay, so enjoy the action, and if you would like me to come to the national, well, which national are you talking about? The up and coming one. Which one's that? That is I don't even know which one it is. I know you've just had Hearts, haven't we? Is the next one here, or is it? Do you know what? I can't remember. George Chamberlain. Hello there, George. George has just popped up, and it was the Ledbury legend that is George Chamberlain, the ex-team manager for Techno, and an absolutely stunning chap. Moved to America. It was a loss to us all, but he's back in the UK, I believe, at the minute. Hello, George. Nice to see you about and you're watching. Paul. Oh yeah, it is here, is it? Oh, well, in which case, if I'm free, then yes, I will do it. If you want me here, I will do it. Okay, there you are. There's your answer, George Chamberlain. The weather looks something else. Are you in the country, George, if you're listening? Or have you gone back to America now? Let me know, because I've still got your trophy from last year's summer series. You never sent me your address. Okay. I've got to go and call a nature, and then I'll get on the camera.
was just thinking, when I was listening to you going, oh, you know, if you want me to do it, I'll do it. I'm not booked in. I'm not. You know, people have booked out, maybe. But I'm not booked in. But obviously I've got to be here for, well, yeah, you've got to be. Which means I can come and do this with you. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool.
It is easy when you've got more than one person.
Oh yeah, so before, you did that, no commentary. You did the commentary, even though that.
Even when I'm doing the commentary, it's a bit of banter.
Yeah.
And it makes it's much better. Get on the camera.
Yeah.
I think the myophone was okay for the floor.
Well, up here, it's look at the view.
I know, it's brilliant. You had to modify the camera though.
Yeah, is that a
Easter egg.
sandwich wrapper?
Easter egg box.
I'll have to remember that for next time.
I'm going to see if they do a proper hood for it. Because otherwise you can't see Jack when you go around the corner. Looks like they're keeping Dan busy.
Nice, my friend.
Chris, if it's possible, can we make them put numbers on for the final?
We can do.
Because then it's easier for me to work out who's who.
Well, you know what would be easier?
What?
Oh, actually, it wouldn't. Because I know most of the cars anyway.
Yeah, this is the problem. I don't know all the colours, and it's very difficult when you're on. If they had numbers on them, I'd have a fight.
So technically, I could commentate some of the finals.
Oh, okay, that'd be cool.
Because I start the race,
Yeah.
or I get Dave to start the race, and I can come up here.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I know most of the.
Well, that's fine.
Have you got actually live time up here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's on the other screen.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll work.
I think I've discovered that I need a new laptop.
Why is it a little bit slow?
I think the problem we were having with those cameras is the USB ports.
Right.
As soon as you try and get it to do stuff, the USB crap out. Which is a shame. It don't matter. I mean, every time I switch it on, I get told I need to buy a new laptop because it doesn't run Windows 8. Windows actually says to me, we suggest you update your equipment.
Right, does it?
Yeah. Unbelievable.
Got away with it. Okay.
Okay, so that's the end of heat 2. Just waiting for them to cross the line. Let's see if they are. Have a quick look. There you go. Gives you a. See how clear the sky is at the moment. It's absolutely stunning weather. Dan Pulley came out. My cameraman extraordinaire came in 8th. There we go. There's Mr. Rumble. He's our EFRA representative. Ben in the pits helping out. Okay, let's have a quick look at the result board. There it is. In answer to your question, George, I don't know which tyres are working best. I think Tom is running OGO Chesters, but what compound he's running at the moment, I don't know. So bar tyre, I think, is the way forward. Whatever manufacturer you're running, I think that most people are running bar tyres now. Oh, there you go. There's Chris's answer for you. Okay, so first round of nitro coming up. So I'll be intrigued to see where Ben ends up after his qualifying today. I think he'll probably be quite near the top, I expect. He's been an experience for him. I don't think it's a long time since he's been in the bottom heat of qualifying. So anyway, let's see. Okay, I expect this is going to be a mad one. Everybody's going to be pushing hard now to try and get that last one in. Nobody wants to be in the bottom final. Here we go, we're away, 2-minute warm-up. So let's see if Ben and Carson can make it 3 in a row with 1-2 lockdown. A view I haven't used very much this weekend. So I thought I'd just use it for a bit, seeing as we got the option. Watch him coming towards us from the tabletop. Not sure what you call it. It's a tabletop double, I guess. And then back out on up to Jumpzilla. Okay, so here we go. Oh, we've got a dead one. Somebody's cut out. Not sure who it is. Luckily the clock hasn't started yet, so okay, once they start counting, I shall get on the camera again. That's a bit weird. Why is Mark Pearl checked in? I think something's gone wrong here. Oh no, that's right. Sorry, I'm getting confused. I'm reading the wrong number. Ignore me. This is heat 1, isn't it? It's because Ben's in this heat. It's completely thrown me. Ben just isn't normally in these heats. Okay. That didn't sound very good, whatever that was. Okay, buzzers up. Matt Lothian straight over the line. Mark Pearl, Chris Reeves all over the line. There we go. Right, let's get the camera on. Well, sorry about that last bit of camera footage, but I actually had a car come through, basically come crashing over the top of the berm and into the studio. Well, anyway, there we are. Luckily, I don't think anything's broken, but I'd never expected anybody to come that high up, but there we are. Looks like we might have to put a higher barrier up for a future. Anyway, never mind. So these things happen. At least nothing's broken, including my foot. Hey up, the cameraman Dan's coming back. Okay, let's get back into the pits. Quickly get the results up. There we go. There's your final results. Oh, Chris Reeves took second place in that one. Carson was third. Chris Reeves put a bit of a charge on then. Well done, Chris. Okay, right, I'm going to have a quick slurp of tea.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
After this round of qualifying, we'll have a brief interlude just so the track can have a quick sweep, numbers can be put back down, pipes can be checked, etc. As soon as this round finishes, if you are not planning to race the final or can't, then please let me know in race control before I get the final sorted. Please also use Dennis and Joe for your food break. Thank you. Track's open.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Okay, right, so where are we at then? Who are we following? So everybody's checked in. I'm guessing that's Jamie Collier, is it? Oh no, that may be my Tom, actually. Thomas Dave, the Mexican himself. Had a bit of an issue in the last one. Had an electrical failure. Was it the last one or the one before? I can't remember now. Anyway, he's back on it now. There we go, making his dad proud. Look at that. I just hope I didn't commentate a curse him then. Oh, there we go. Well saved there, son. Coming around the wooden section onto the concrete and up to the burn. Lovely. I have to say, I'm not just saying it because he's my boy. He has really come on in the last 12 months from somebody that maybe 3 years ago said he didn't want to race. He just wanted to be a pit man. Come along and pit man for his dad, and then look at him now. Left his dad in the dust. Right, moving on then. We are now, who are we with now? Is that Jamie? Possibly Jamie. Oh, no. Careful doing that, you're death rabbit. Especially upside down like that, you can cause the engine to cut. That is Mike Driscoll, I think. He's running his old, yes it is, that's Mike Driscoll running his old colours on his Nitro. Tom Day currently in fourth, so we've got Lewis in first, Dan in second, Henry in third, Jamie Collier now in fourth. Tom Day, Jason, oh it's all changing by the minute, I can't keep up with it. So start again, Lewis, Dan, Henry, Jason, Tom, Josh, Lewis, Jacob, John Green, Jamie Collier, Mike Driscoll and Marcos. Of course, the other thing that worries me, they say about high tyre wear, according to Chris Lovell on the chat there, that it's going to cost me more money for tyres. I don't know how we're doing for tyres, I'll just have to go and investigate in a minute. But, oh, I think Tom took a tumble then. Was that Tom? No, don't think it was. Okay. Oh, just pushed a bit too hard coming up the straight there. No, that's all right. Oh, he won't be happy. He will not be happy about that. Whoever that was, tried to come up the inside of him there. Clearly wasn't enough room. I don't know about you, I'm looking forward to the finals. Okay. So there is a rumour that later on today for the finals we'll have a guest presenter in the studio, the gazebo studio, I should say. It sounds like some drama going on. I can't see it behind the monitor. Yeah, hopefully we'll have Mr. Chris Lovell on the microphone later on, doing some commentary for us. And he loves the sound of his own voice. He's also very good at remembering whose car's who. Oh, bit of a wall ride there. Oh dear. Not a great place to crash because it's not easy to marshal. as you can imagine. Carson Duffy there on the marshal point. Let's see if I can work out who that is as I go over the line. Jason Brown, Koyosho. Dan's moved on. Oh. They're certainly keeping Chris busy over there on the... It's all right. Cameraman's being attacked by wildlife now. I nearly got ran over by a car.
Who's in the lead?
Who is in the lead? Henry Tompkins, a Garma driver. Right. Yeah, literally just come over the line, yeah. Ooh! I don't know what happened there. Maybe there's a bit of rutting up. Oh, another one. There. Ooh. Ooh. That could have been a catastrophe, especially this late in the race. Anyway, the bonger's gone, so they're going to start coming into the pit soon. Jamie Collier's finished, Lewis Tunling's finished, John Green. Okay, they start coming in now. There's your results. That's a very kind words from Dan Dolman on the chat there. Quality commentary. I don't know about that. More like Wurzel FM, I should imagine. But anyway, Dan's recovering from a spider attack. And we will move on to heat 3. There it is. It's up and ready to go. That was quite a scrappy heat, that one, wasn't it? Yeah, there was a lot of incidents in that one. I think everybody's getting that bit of red mist now. They're all pushing to get into the higher finals. But there we go. Okay, back to the pit lane. I'm not sure I'm a threat to RCTV yet, Dan Bowman. Although I am cheaper. I'm a lot cheaper. Well, technically I'm free. But don't tell anybody. So in case you're wondering why I'm doing this, it was a bit of a favour really to Chris. I started doing a stream at Ledbury to just cover our event, and then I did the nitrocross there, just using the security cameras. There was no commentary because I was obviously racing myself. But while we were at, I think it was before Dave Main's wedding, but we decided to do this finally at Dave Main's wedding a few weeks ago, and he said would I do it as a favour just to promote the event, and I said why not? I said I can't guarantee anybody's going to listen to me, but there we are. It turns out there's a few of you that do, so here we are. And I was a little bit worried this week. I thought it's all going to get rained off, and very little of my equipment is waterproof, so there's a lot of carrier bags. But anyway, there we go. Anyway, so they're getting ready to open the track. And they're away. Okay, so they're warming up. 2-minute warm up. I think that's Chris level. I'll let Dan get himself sorted out. Okay, I'm just going to go and grab a drink because I'm getting a dry mouth. Okay, I'm back. Just had to go and get some refreshment. Get in a dry mouth. Okay, so it looks like we have lost. Oh no, there we go. They're all running now. So who we got? Oh, Colin taking a perler over the tabletop. It's alright, he's back on his wheels. Talking to him earlier, he said his car's finally starting to loosen up a bit. Brand new chassis this weekend. I don't suppose that's sounding like something upside down in front of us again. Oh yeah, it's definitely. I'm talking to John Green as I went down to the caravan, and he was saying that there's a lot of little ruts starting to appear now, apparently, catching you out because the surface is so dry. So I expect that'll be some more work from Mr. Lovell this week, in the next few weeks on the lead up to the National. And of course we've also got Nitrocross here as well after the National. And just in case anybody's interested, we've got a club round at Ledbury next weekend if you fancy a bit of relaxed racing in a nice environment. Come and see us, come and have a play. You never know, if you manage to do 3 rounds, you might even be in contention for a plastic trophy. So there you go. Anyway, back to the racing. So, who's Dan following now? No idea. Who's that? Who have we got in this here anyway? Let's wait for somebody to go over the line. I think that's Chris. Hard to tell. Oh no. Yeah, it is. It's Chris Lovell. There we go. There we go. This man knows where every nook, cranny and bump is. Seems he made most of them. Very much at one with his Agama. Works amazingly well at Ledbury. Well, he's done quite well everywhere with it so far. Okay, so what are we on now? Let's see. Wait till it crosses the line. Okay, here we go. Jordan Young. So we're now following Jordan Young. Comes up the straight onto the banking. Down the steps. Lovely. Onto the wood. Through the concrete. Up onto the berm. Yeah, look at that. Textbook. Nice and smooth. Lovely. Nice and smooth. This is the work that this tabletop can catch you out if you're not squared up on it. Yeah, I can see it's starting to run up a bit down there as well. Little bit of a kick up there. Oh, something's happened on the... Oh! I don't know what happened then. Oh, that was unfortunate. Okay, so... Okay, so... You are?
Could be Dave Main.
Dave Main. Aha. Oh yes, that's the yeah. Dave Main. He's new colours coming up the straight. Down the steps. Another guy that should know where he's going round here. Seeing as he's the other half of the track management. Oh, clips a pipe there, saves it. Over the tabletop. Then onto the sweeper by race control. Attacks Jumpzilla. Lovely, perfect line through there. Look at that, that's the way to do it. Over the whoops and onto the straight. Tidy lap for Dave. puts him up in the 4th place after that lap. Well done. Chris is still up in 3rd. John Wolf 2nd, and Ollie Frost is in 1st place. All very close. The top 3 have all got an average of 37. Right, got 37, 37.4, and 37.9 between them. Wow. There's not a lot of room in that. Okay, so just try it, just looking at there. I can't multitask, I'm sorry. I was just read it right. They're coming over the line now, so they're starting to finish. Okay. Oops, sorry about that, it's not the mic. Of course, if we are here for the National, we'll see a larger spread of brands, I expect. Some of the other brands will be a bit more heavily represented. Okay, so they're starting to come in now. There we go. Let's have a quick look at the results. I'll find the cursor. There we go. That's your table of finish. Chris is 2nd, Ollie 1st, John Wolf 3rd, Dave Main up to 4th. Well done, Dave.
Start of the race.
Tracks open.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Okay, sorry about that. Still having a bit of connection issues, don't know why. But, so sorry if you got a bit of drop out then. Hopefully it's back now. Okay, so they are nobody. We haven't. Not everybody has crossed the line yet. So we'll give him a second to all get going, and then I've lost my cameraman. He's gone for his lunch, so I'll get on the camera in a minute. Needs to make sure he's fueled up, ready for his final. If there's anybody, any YouTube streamer experts out there that can private message me perhaps and give me some advice on OBS and frame drop, that'll be much appreciated. Anyway, right, back to it now. So they're all racing. Excellent. Right, I'll get on the camera. Okay, so everybody's starting to finish now. They're coming into the pits for the last time, the last qualifier. There we go. So, okay. So we're going to take a short break now because while they sort out the finals, some people may not be racing. They got a lot of sorting out. There's some track repairs to do, so I will stop the stream short for a little while, and I'll relaunch for the finals. Okay, all those that you are watching at the moment, we're going to take a little break. I will post the new link up on Facebook fairly shortly. Okay. Okay, lovely job. Okay, well, we'll see you. I should imagine it's going to start. What time is it now? It's 2 o'clock now. I should imagine it's going to start within the next half an hour. All right. So we'll see you in a minute. Thank you very much for watching, and see you after lunch.